Hello everybody, welcome to another video stream, Dark Shrine, Evil, Elliot playthrough here. Alright, so where did we leave off last time? We figured out that we can dove our child pretty easily. Now we're going for the second one. Anytime I entertain little Zoe today, maybe a second child will make things easier for both of us. So that is our goal. Now if we look at here, we've got crawler stage coming up in 3 days. So that is what we want to do first. That'll take us into fall. Let's get our 11 throws in here. 5, 6, still haven't got the Easter egg. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, nothing going there, but we got our interaction. Okay, so what we're going to try to do today is start off by grinding through, getting to the second child. That's probably going to be at least 14, 15, 16, 17 days, something like that. Which means we'll probably sleep through a bunch of days. Then we want to try to trigger the phone call, right? So we have the phone here. We want to try to trigger the TV thing. We want to get the phone call before the TV thing. We're going to try to trigger the doves outside thing. And if we can get it to happen, and this might not happen in tonight's stream, we're going to try to get the special cutscene for the Perfection Summit. Now we're still planning on glitching to the summit to get that cutscene as well. I'm thinking that'll probably be tomorrow. Victus, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? But basically, I think what we're going to try to do is, if we can, we're going to hit every Shrine of Selfishness, element, secret, whatever, that we can get, all in this stream. So that's what we're going for. Now, that being said, we'll at least start out here with a relatively normal day. Since today is Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, that'll be a nice, happy start off to the stream before we take on some of the shrine aspects. So that's what we're going to try to do. In doing that, we're going to do our best to actually work through and grind through some of our cheese and stuff that we've got to get done as well. All right, let's go talk to the critters, see how they're doing. Got Ro. Quack, quack. Quack. All right, so we will continue to collect stuff. Although when we get into the maybe skip stage where we're trying to get through a whole bunch of days and nights, we might just let some of this product build up. We'll stop to do our ancient fruit for money. We'll keep doing that kind of stuff as well. All right, GMOs are harvesting. Let's see what we got in here. 11. It's like 26, 24, 17. Not much in the way of duck eggs. So we'll throw our other duck egg in there. 2, 3. Let's just let's just stick them all in there to get that one up to production snuff, if you will. I think all of these are roughly the same. Yep. Alright, so what do we got? 12, 24, 22. So about 2 apiece. We'll get those in and processing. Wink. And then, as always, if anything comes up throughout the playthrough, we'll continue to do those things as well. So one thing that's awesome about the old live stream is we can play a little bit by ear and do what comes to us. There we go, and sold and sold. Alright, that's most of our chores. So like I said, I think we're going to let this stuff run. Let's see, if we wanted to redo mayonnaise. What do we have extra? Just right now, so we have 5. So we could theoretically put 5 more in somewhere. If we moved our... Actually, that might be the concept. If we moved these out of the way, that would open up quite a bit of space up here. Aren't these 3? I think these are 3 by 3, which means we got 3 rows back there. I can't do. I need 4. I need to be able to get to the top and the bottom. Not sure it's going to give us enough space. Because if you put the machine here, you could put the hoppers on this row. Means you could get behind it. Well, you could probably get 1, 2, 3, 4 in and still leave a gap. Maybe that's the move. 1 hour and 1 hour. Alright. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and move the silos out. Bonnie Bun, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great morning, night, day, whatever it is where you're from. Doing a little bit of farm reorg here. Let's see. Where would we want to put this? Somewhere out of the way. Ooh, I could put one over here. Well, I'm doing well, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, stepson. Hope he has a great birthday. Let's see, I could put it there, but then we would block ourselves. There's nowhere along there we can put it that's gonna keep it out of the way. Down here actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, actually here makes a lot of sense. This is wasted space anyway. Okay. Let's see, we can walk. Yeah, that I understand. I think about my own 2 boys and it's like, how did they get so old? Alright, let's put it there for right now. Is there another? Yep, that'll work for now. Okay, so that frees up some space here. Like I said, I think that one will be tight. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that or not. Probably. We could theoretically block this now since we don't really use it. We return scepter all the time. So we don't necessarily have to keep this path open. Actually, we do because we have to be able to get behind it to get to the hoppers. Okay. Let's play around with that, see if it works. We need to get some hoppers. Yeah, for sure. I completely relate to that. Both of mine are adults now, so I don't have littles anymore. Okay, we can put 4 in there. Actually, we could put 1 there as well. All right, let's see if this is going to work. 3. Because we can get to that from the side. Can we get to this one? We can. All right. I think that'll work. And actually, if we needed to, we could put 1 there as well, because we can get in between them. All right. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I'm proud of the young men they have turned into. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. We got 9 in that one. So let's put 9 in that one. 9 in that one. 9 in that one. Alright. Let's see if this makes 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we got 6 and we still have room in 1 more. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll start with that and we'll see how this feels. Actually, you know what? I am going to... I don't know if I'll like this or not, but let's pull that one out because that diagonal is a little funky. This I might not like any better, but we'll give it a try. Because I can easily get to both that, and that. Easily get to all that. There we go. All right. Rockin'. So sold and sold. All right, I saw a battery over there. Let's go clean out our batteries. Check on the Junimos. They appear to got their work done. So the ones we just put in are mayonnaise machines. They convert eggs into mayonnaise. Then, oh, the things that are hooked to them, I think is probably what you're talking about. These are called hoppers. So what it is it's a recipe that you can buy in the walnut room. And what will happen is, so like right now, we'll see if we have coffee. So 10 minutes this coffee's done, right? Okay, so if I look at the hopper behind it, I've got coffee beans in there. When I harvest this coffee, the hopper will automatically feed coffee beans into the keg right below it. So it's just an automatic feeder system. And so each of these feeds into one machine. So like here, like there's 9 eggs here. As soon as I pull that egg out, it'll do the next one. So Janet, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. I like them. I like the hoppers. Some people do, some people don't. Now, in the modded world, there are more complex versions of this. Okay, so if we look here, like I said, we've got the 9 eggs there. As soon as I pull that mayonnaise, now you'll see we've got 8. And it just automates a little bit of stuff for us. That's all. Some people like them, some people don't. I like them. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting around for the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies to kick in. And then we start chasing. Quack. 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 And then we start chasing the second kid. And after that... all of the secrets that are linked to the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Yeah, the duck sound effect is one of my favorites. Copy, 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 copy. And cheese. I got plenty of cheese. Let's go check. Alright, let's pop our 125 in here. Jamie, good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, let's go see if Elliot has any new dialogue for later in the day before we head to the jellies. Crackling fire adds wonderful ambiance to the house. Every piece of wood burns in a unique way. Sound a little destructive, my friend. Oh, we also can go after our last fish here, which will complete our fishing collection as well. So that'll be cool. All right. Let's see, jellies won't be till 10 o'clock, so I think we can probably get, yeah, we'll definitely get more mayonnaise. 2 hours. So they're 8:30, 9:30. Yeah, we should be able to get another round of cheese built as well. That'll be nice. Not built necessarily, but processed. 10, 10, 10, 10. One hour and 20. These aren't in sync. Eventually these will all get synced up with each other. Done, done, done. Alright, we'll just wait the cheese out, and then at that point, I think we'll be good to go see the jellies. Let's see, did we get all of our... Do we have an extra animal cracker anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, I think we have an incoming raid. I see Granny Gamer. We'll give that a second to populate in. We'll go and sell all that stuff. Let's sell that. Sell that. Those need to go to the island. Can't sell that. Alright, we'll throw this in here so I don't forget to take it to the island. And let's pop over. Yeah, I saw the message. Haven't seen any individual messages yet. Let them all get transferred in and over. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,200. Not too bad. Alright, well, I'm going to throw the blue chicken on the screen for our raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you. There it is, Granny Raiden. How you doing? What were you playing tonight? And how did it go? 1 hour 30. Cheese is probably there. I haven't seen anybody pop a message in yet, but I know when I raid, we get a lot of lurkers that travel with us. There was a spike. I'm seeing a data spike, so people popped over. We appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Oops. All right, 40 minutes. I think we'll finish the mayonnaise and then moonlight jellies. $30, $30, $30, $30, and $20. What were you streaming tonight, Granny Gamer? What was on your agenda? Alright, that's gonna do it. Let's go see the jellies. Oh, very cool. Very cool. This is, as is well known, one of probably my favorite event, actually. I was to say one of my favorite events, but I'm going to, again, I'm gonna say this is my favorite event. Oops, sorry, Caroline. Got lost there. Always choose to visit during their trip. There's a rare green jelly. Is there now? Yeah, the closure of summer, the nostalgia of being a kid, the transition from summer freedom to back to school, all kind of pop into the nostalgia of this. Hey Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's what Victus was saying. It just gives you an excuse for typos. Alright. We will go ahead and talk to everybody. Although I haven't really been reading them this time. We'll pay attention and see what Elliot has to say. Was wondering when you would arrive. Yeah, I was doing work. Let's head to the dock soon and welcome our aquatic guests. Alright, we will. I don't use my phone as much as I think others do. Done, done, and done. Alright, so we have a couple of traditions when it comes to the Moonlight Jellies. Tradition number one is we take off our glow rings so that we don't disrupt the light of the jellies. Our rings put out so much light that kind of floods the area and I think takes away from the effectiveness of the scene, right? So if we walk down here, we will be standing... I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Raiding and running is very common. You just got done streaming, so you got your own stuff. But we do appreciate it. Thank you so much. One last blue chicken for Granny Gamer. We appreciate you swinging by. All right, so I think we're going to stand right there where Penny is. But if you look, if we put our rings on, it lights up this whole area, right? Which means it's going to bleed into the water there. Whereas if we take off our rings, it lets the light of the scene take over, right? So we're in the dark. So that's what we're going to do. All right, I also normally turn off my camera and mute my mic just so that we can all take a beat, take a deep breath, maybe stretch a little bit, relax, and just enjoy the Moonlight Jellies. Take care, Granny Gamer. Thanks again. All right, are you all ready? Deep breath, relax, here we go. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Again, one of my favorite events. All right, let's light the place back up. We'll check in on any of our stuff. Not going to get done. Probably will get done. Nope. Maybe a little mayonnaise. All right, so next on the agenda, we're going to roll ourselves over into fall, which means, Lisa, good to see you. Just in the general gameplay stance, that means we're going to have to change out our crops. So if we want to grow anything, probably cranberries, I'm guessing. We'll have to do that. We'll have to clean up the farm and catch the Miss Anglerfish. Other than that, we're going to go into second kid mode, I think. Z, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All right. So if we look at the baby, 3 days to crawler. So again, 1, 2, 3. I think on the third, they'll become a crawler. That should free up the crib, because that'll put them through, they've been through 2 stages. That'll be stage 3. And that will free up the crib, and hopefully we can start the adoption process for kid number 2. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, everybody's getting warmed up. Takes a little while sometimes. All right, it is fall. So how many of our fall chores can we crank out in one day so we can start speed running the kids? That's really kind of what we're going to do. I think it's going to be a full day, so we're going to double speed boost here. So we'll grab our coffee and our crab cakes. Just to make sure those are crunchy crab cakes. They're followed by the decay of all the senses and has inspired some of the greatest poetry of all times. Alright, again, little kiddo is 2 days from being a crawler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that was a big one. 11. No Easter egg on that one. And away we go. And there's all of our dead coffee in the field. Perfect. Sold and sold. Clean out the weeds. Alright, take that out, take that out. And I see a weed. The rest of that looks pretty clear. We'll do a quick scouting run here. Make sure everything looks to be in relatively good condition. I'll check around here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think that's all okay. Alright, not too bad. Cleanup wasn't too bad there. Chickens are all getting stuck. A weed blocked them. You would think they would do better, but there you are. Now we could consider building the golden clock. If we did that, it would stop the weeds and debris. We have the money. So we could do that if we wanted to. Club's a great tip there. Because it also doesn't take energy. It does a big area attack. I have one somewhere, I think. I just forget to grab it. But yeah, great tip there, Lisa. That's a pro move right there. Alright, these up here I think need more than the ones down below. So let's put 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Let those get cranking up. Yeah, like I said, I think I still have my... I have a hammer, but... Where's the club we were using? Oh, don't tell me I sold it. I mean, the hammer would do the same thing. Well... Yeah, you gotta be careful with the trees. Maybe I did sell it. It's hard to say. But it's a great, yeah, again, great tip. Great tip for sure. Blink, blink, blink. There you go. No loss. No big loss on those. Alright, let's check in. Do we have 125, 112. We still have 2 days left. So the 3rd on that. Do I still have my math? 157? Is that my... I think 157 is what we need for seeds. Do we have any cranberries? Yeah, we have 16 extra. Alright, let's go get some seeds. Here we go. And then we gotta go out to the island. And like I said, I'm debating on just buying the gold clock. Yeah, I guess. There we go, buddy. Alright, 157. 150. Think that will do the trick. If I did my math correctly. Which there is no guarantee that that's true. Nice part is it's all watered. And we don't have to redo any of the... Oops, there we go. I'm going to check on something. Is this practical? Or do we already have? Got basic fertilizer. Hey, I'm not going to burn through that much fish. Don't care, don't care. All right, we have 145. Let's do 45. All right, that'll be 150. And then we'll do 157. Which should be the number of seeds that we have. Alright, let's check our math. This is one of those kind of moments of why not? I don't think it makes a difference when it comes to regrowth crops. So we'll get the advantage maybe on the first one, but maybe not after that. I don't know. I don't use fertilizers a ton. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but you know what? It's just sap. We literally have thousands, so... Okay, well, if I did my math right, I missed one. I had the truffle there, right there. Okay. That should be the 157. So we might as well take the advantage of the first harvest. Oh, I can't cut through there. That's too bad. Back to the grind. Boink, boink, boink. And 1. Perfect. We can math. We did the maths. And we should have just 150 in stock in case we want to use it. Okay. Let's see. We've got the farm cleaned up. We got crops planted. Let's see. What do we have? Quality bobber. Let's jump out to the island. We really should either just plant crops in these last positions or pave it all over. But everything else is filled up. There's a couple here at the top that could spawn in, I guess. But alright, well that was easy. I wasn't too worried about cleaning up the... Actually, it's not going to matter if we go by the clock anyway. Alright, last order of business. I say... Let's go see if we can get Miss Angler. Complete our fishing bundle. Because that should be the last one we need. I believe so. Now, so far, we've been able to get quality fish on every single Legend and Legend 2. We've got the Iridium quality fish. We'll try to keep that up. This angler might be one of the tougher ones because of where you have to catch her. It just doesn't lend itself to the higher qualities. So what we're going to do is we're going to take everything out of here. And we're going to put in our quality and a trap. Put the bait back in. But because it's a river, you can only get so far away from the shore. I don't know if this has Tunimo hut, scarecrow, sprinklers, crops, watered, tillable. Yeah, this doesn't really have a... But anyway, it's like the deeper water, the farther away from shore you get, the more quality you can gain. But what we'll do to counter that is we'll go ahead and put in the quality bobber, which will raise the quality of the fish. I'm going to quick save in case that's not enough. And if we have to recatch our little friend with 2 quality bobbers, we will do that. But we were able to get Iridium quality on the extended family version, so I think we'll be okay. This should be gold, and hopefully it'll kick it up to Iridium for us. Nope, went to gold. Alright, so that's an issue. Not an issue, it's fine. It really makes no difference outside of our own wants and needs here. So what we're going to do is we are going to pop home. Don't think I have a second quality bobber. I don't, so I have to make one. Alright. And this is more of a personal challenge than anything. We're not selling or cooking or doing anything with the fish. Galactic, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Holy cow, this expansion made a huge difference. We had like 14 and 15 in some of those, and now we're down to just 2, so that's awesome. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Alright, let's go try this again. Hello, horse again. I'll let you come with us this time, buddy. How's that sound? Well, that's not a good combination. Not that they have anything to do with each other. Still, two kind of layers of suck. Alright, so we're going to pull that out. And we're going to quality bobber, and then bait up. We'll save again, just to make sure in case things go horribly wrong. And here we go. Now the catch will be harder this time because we don't have our trap bobber, but we should be fine. Although we should check the time of day. Oh, nope, never mind. She showed up. I was about to say, we'll check the time of day, make sure she's going to spawn, but I'm pretty sure it's an all-day deal. Alright, so the last time we caught her, she was gold. This time with the second quality bobber, we should be able to knock this up to iridium. There we go. So now we've got an iridium fish, and then that also completes our fishing collection. And we got a really high quality bream out of it. Alright, we'll pull these back out. Put these back in for normal fishing. And home we go. Well, that was a productive first day of fall. What do you think? Alright, store that, store that, store that. Cook that. Everything else goes into storage. Alright, Miss Angler, welcome home. Welcome to all your legendary buddies. There we go. So down here we've got the Legend 2s, and up here we've got the Legends. And then we've got our frog. We really should get a bigger tank. I don't know if we can put more frogs in the bigger tank or not. Elliot, you're back. By myself, I watched the waves come and go just like the old times. So that's good. Kiddo's asleep. 2 days to crawler stage. Good to go there as well. Alright. Let's check in on... Almost caught up there. Yeah, portable fans are definitely nice. That makes a difference. 2, 1. Ooh, that one has a lot in it. We knock that down to 2. Make that 2. Make that 2. That evens that out a little bit. Well, sounded like you're having just a rough day, my friend. Alright, we've got a couple down there at the end that are empty, so let's grab that out. Grab that out. Any of these have... Oops, that one's way overloaded. That one's a little overloaded. Alright, let's get one in there. One in there. One in there. There. Okay, cool. Think while we're thinking about it. Oh, we don't have coffee stored up. Usually I have enough in here to make Quee's cuisine, but I think we're going to go ahead and get ourselves back to 100. We don't have to worry about that. And we'll check in on 4 days. So I got plenty of time on that. Now I don't know why, for whatever reason, I decided I needed this over here. Make a whole lot more sense to put it here. Yeah, very true, very true. Alright, that's better. And actually, if we do that, 1, 2, 3... I can't move that one up. Oh, I got an idea here. Okay, let's move this down. Actually, no, I can't move. Never mind, that's not going to work. And if I move this one up, I think that will block. Never mind. I thought I'd be able to wedge my silos in there, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay. Monday is through. Oh, we're at 12 likes as well. All right, everybody start thinking about a good rave spot. We'll do a rave as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. So yeah, one more day until we clear the crib, and then we can start our grind for the second kid. Once we have the second kid, then we will work towards it'll be an adoption, and we can get the 2-kid dubbing to take place. So again, we should have 1 day left here to crawler status. Let's go ahead and see if we can trigger the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bonus 11. Nope. Big throw. No Easter egg. Alright, now we might have... Oh, we're still 3 days on that. Never mind. Had my math in my head wrong. So there's our, I believe, our last star drop. Your angling skills surpass even me old pappies. I'm impressed. This star drop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Since I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. Do we consume it? Has it been passed down for generations after generations for 1,000 years, and then we ate it? Doesn't seem very nice. We found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of being grouchy. Your maximum energy has increased. I do believe that's the last one. Oh, hang in there. Take care of yourself. Alright, we probably have coffee today. How far are we from starfruit? 2 days. So we'll have a starfruit harvest before we have to do our kegs again. Which means I think we'll have 24 starfruit that we can put in for money. If we wanna. Boink, boink, boink. Fruit everywhere. Alright, let's see. Sold. Everything else gets stored. Oh, we still have mail. Can't send in his bombs. Our buddies, the Stingrays, really thought we needed batteries, evidently. The pig's going crazy over here. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the rough days aren't too rough on ya. Hello, animals. Alright. 2, 2. Done. Alright, let's get some eggs going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Lisa, take care. Thanks for popping by. All right, there we go. Good to go there. Store all that. And that might be it for today. Oh, we've got a birthday. Penny's birthday. All right, now Penny is a special case. So we can usually get away with just giving a rabbit's foot, but Penny is like the one person who doesn't like the rabbit's foot. As a matter of fact, it might be a hated gift. You don't know what Galactic? You don't know the definition? If that's what you mean, lurking is basically just slang for I'm going to keep the stream running, but I'm going to be kind of AFK or not active is what lurking is. All right, Z, yeah, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. All right, let's see. Anything else we have in here? Ooh, a sandfish. We might have a high-quality sandfish. Let's see what we got in here. Where are you? Yeah, let's give her one of those. And then everybody gets a Star Drop tea for their birthday. Here we go. Beautiful. And we threw away our starter up tea. Give me that back. All right, Miss Penny. You are teaching the kiddos. So we'll come and surprise you in the classroom. How's that sound? Oh, even Leo's coming to school. First, I accidentally squawked at the school table a few times. That didn't help. It's a big change for everyone, but we're good friends now. Well, that's good to know. Come on in, Leo. We'll wait for you. Also, you kind of need a haircut, dude. Alright. Ooh, Miss Penny. Alright, so that basically gave her most of the friendship, but... Alright. Another one knocked out. Who do we got left? Sebastian, Abigail, and Krobus. Krobus's birthday is the 1st of winter. Abigail's birthday is fall 13. So we're going to come up on that. So we should be in good shape on both fronts there. Alright, so in our quest to use the Shrine of Selfishness for 2 kids, we need to get a second kid. That's kind of going to be now, we're going to shift gears. Guess we should give Elliot something for his birthday. Shift gears and see if we can get the second kid. So I think we'll go ahead and, even though it's only noon, don't think there's... Oh, let's check. Check on cheese. Tomorrow on cheese. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some shut-eye. Yard coming in hot. How you doing, my friend? Dakota, congratulations. Well, we're due a chicken rave, and we just got a gifted membership from Yarrick Plays Gaming. Thank you so much for that. Congratulations, Dakota. You are the recipient of a free month of membership, which gets you access to these amazing emojis. Speaking of emojis, let's go ahead and warm these guys up. I think we'll turn on the rave background, turn on the chickens, warm up the blue chickens. Let's see how many I can get flowing in there. Oh yeah, they're ready to go. Look at that. All right, away we go. Let's get the rave going. Spam him if you got him, my friends. All right, Emily. Bring us home. Arr, pirates. What do you got for pirate emojis? Yo ho ho. Shiver me timbers. Gabby getting in on the chicken rave. How about we kick this tempo up a little bit? How about Little Old West? All right, Sam, what do you got for us? Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. And we are only 6 away from the next chicken rave. So if you want to chicken rave some more, call your friends, get them to show up, like the video, and we will rave and rave and rave. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. It is day 3. If all of our calculations are correct, we should have a crawler. Which means, hopefully, we can kick in... Yep, there we go. Empty crib. Exactly what we wanted to see. I've been taking much better care of myself now that we're together. The bachelor life wasn't particularly healthy for me. That's new. Alright, so now every day we have to go and find the tyke. Where? Oh, I think I saw movement down there, maybe. Oh, there she is. She is a crawler. Now, 28 days to toddler, but we're not overly concerned about the toddler component. We proved in the last stream that you can use the shrine on a baby. So what we need to do now is trigger the adoption. So it'll be some point that the Elliot will bring it up. And after bringing it up, we will say yes. And then it's a 14-day grind, if you will. I mean, not grind, but we don't really have to do anything. But we have to go through 14 days to get that to trigger, which is very doable in tonight's stream. And that'll give us the 2 kids. At that point, for this save file, we'll go ahead and use the shrine, and then hopefully start chasing all of the secret things. Now, one of the secret things is you can fish up a doll on the Four Corners farm. And since we're not on the Four Corners farm, we won't be able to do that one. But we've got the telephone call, we've got the TV thing. We'll try to get set up, and we probably won't save it, but we'll get set up so that we can go view the summit cutscene and see if we can get that to trigger. There we go. All right, what do we have in here? We have enough for our next batch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done and done. All right. Let us sell that, sell that. And it looks like we still have cheese processing in most. And we are getting down to very little. Alright, we got an extra egg there. Throw that in there. Nothing extra there, nothing extra. Okay, we're caught up there. Got 1 day left on Starfruit. And I do believe 1 day left on Ancient Fruit. Wine, 2 days. Alright, so we're good there. Now we're going to have to decide, do we want to just start cranking days out and not worrying about our workload here. We can just let the milk and eggs store up if we need to. Do we have any... Got the fair and Spirits Eve. We could potentially do stuff with. Whack. But we do want to make sure we give ourselves enough time to try to trigger some things. Like the phone call and things like that. There we go. Two. 1, 2, 2, and 1. Alright. Adding those 5 up there actually make quite a bit of difference. Glad we did that. Okay, outside of that, we don't really have a lot to do. So we're just going to start cycling days. Cycling days and hoping. $87,000. Good morning. Hello, Zoe. Let's go find Elliot. Outside, maybe? Cover and water the crops. They're already done. I do have the place under control. You are correct. It's relatively automated. Alright, this should give us star fruit. It will, so let's get some replacement seeds. Next playthrough, we're leaning towards, I'm going to do a Stardew Valley expanded run, I do believe. All signs point towards that's a good next series for us. It'll be nice to get into some new content, stuff I haven't seen before on that front. So that is the current general thought, is let's do Stardew Valley expanded. Somebody forgot to plant his seeds. It's another one of those as well. I think it could appeal. There are a lot of people that have tried it and it's either overwhelming or don't have the ability to mod, so they can't play it. So I think it could be good to stream and just see, like, hey, not everybody has access to this. Let's go ahead and try it out. And we can all discover it together. That's the general thought process. Think. Might need to move the barn, I'm thinking again. Let's see. How has our field over here recovered? Yeah, pretty decently. I think we just threw a bunch of milk in there. There we go. And eggs. Done and done. Cheese. Done and done. Anything, buddy? No? Alright. Well, it's your birthday tomorrow. How about you bring up the adoption tomorrow for your birthday? Another 11,000. Just chipping away at the money. Well, she does like to play up here in this big empty room. It's kind of weird, but... Alright, well, I don't know where Elliot is. Is he outside again? Yep. I fed all the animals. Nothing. Alright, well. Yep, there's a coffee for your birthday, my friend. Cheese and Jade. I do believe. Yay, we should be good to go on ancient fruit. Let's do about 4,000 copy. Oh, 17 hours. Okay, probably a tomorrow thing then. Not gonna wait all day on that. Alright, I'm just gonna let the barn and the coop just start to stack up. That won't be the phone call we want, but the other end. Hey, Pokey, me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Pokey. You like coins, click. Alright. It's almost a crank call from the Hat Mouse. Hey, thanks for coming down here. You're much easier to get to. Is Elliot just spending every day outside? What's his deal? Oh, at least he moved today. What did I just give you? Oh, okay. Fine. You can have it. Love you to read a book, don't you think? Sure thing! So what we're going to do is we're just going to let the mayonnaise machines and cheese presses just go empty. And then we'll just collect a bunch of stuff at some point in order to get things going. Alright. Now we should have done. So what we're going to do is a couple rounds of throwing just coffee in. Just to burn up some of this supply. And by the time we get around and through, it's about done processing. Which is pretty crazy. We're actually doing pretty good here from a speed standpoint. Boink, boink. What are we at? Yeah, 30 minutes. Actually, that was a really good run. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the same thing up here then. Get a round of coffee in. And by the time we get done with this, the first shed will be done. And we can go pull that out and maybe do it again. We'll see. See where it puts us. And then each shed will produce 137 cups of coffee. Because you need that much. Burn through that stack. So that was 995 coffee beans. It does take 5 per keg. So it's not like fruit where it's just one component. And if we miss one here and there, we miss one. Not overly concerned. Alright, let's do... It's only 10 o'clock. We'll process coffee till about noon. So probably 1, maybe 2 more rounds. Yeah, there's something about the 5 coffee beans. Like, it's just so slow. Like with my normal hold down the right key. Like I won't even get that corner. Alright, there's something about it, it just doesn't like it. Whereas with like the ancient fruit, since you're only putting 1 in per keg, it tends to be a little bit smoother. I know, right? This is some strong coffee, my friends. Well, then think of it like this. It takes 3 cups of coffee to make an espresso. So an espresso is 15 coffee beans. Now, I don't drink coffee, so to make a cup of coffee, if you grind your own coffee, does anybody know? Like, how many coffee beans would it take to grind... to make a cup of coffee? Is this accurate, or is this just gaming fantasy? And I'm gonna say it probably takes more than 1 apple or 1 ancient fruit to make a bottle of wine. That ratio doesn't seem accurate. But everything's about the internal economies of games, right? Like, you could do this same system, 1 coffee bean per cup of coffee. Well, I mean, think about this, an entire keg is making just 1 cup of coffee as well, as opposed to a whole bottle of wine. That's weird as well. But then you'd have to scale, like a coffee plant, when you harvest it, harvests 4 coffee beans. Right, so really if you think about this, per plant, like an ancient fruit is a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I mean, unless you get some kind of bonus, but you're harvesting 1 plant. Okay. I think that's enough coffee. So really, coffee is a 4/5 per keg, per plant. Right? So, because you get 4 beans per plant, you're getting not quite 1 keg. And that's probably the balancing ratio as to why it works the way it does. Otherwise, you would end up with just tons and tons and tons of coffee. So what would be the lowest common denominator? 20? So take 5 plants to make 4 cups of coffee. Whereas with wine, it takes 5 plants to make 5 bottles of wine. I'm not sure if there's any design decisions there, but that's what the data shows. Alright. We'll get this shed going, then we got 2 other sheds to put ancient fruit in, but now this one we want to pay a little closer attention because missing one of these is like 6 days worth of non-productivity as opposed to like a few hours. If I missed it multiple times, so we're moving on. Gobby. And boink. Ooh, I only saw one of those 2 that I was missing, so that's good that we got a good autofill there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. Think everything's a brewing. Boink, 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 boink. Jeez. We need to make sure. I'll do this bottom section. And star fruit. Almost forgot we had star fruit. Yeah, it should be all the star fruit. Yes, sir. All right, back to ancient fruit. Boop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. All right. I think we're done. Double quick check. I think we got everything. Alright, let's go store some stuff. Carrying around all kinds of a mess here. Alright, looks like our cheese has finished processing. And our eggs have finished processing. So we now have empty machines. Which we're just going to leave. Now we need to put 1 berry in there. What that does for us is it gives us the indicator keg. That way we know when our sheds will be done. I think what we'll do is we'll harvest the fish ponds because they won't store up the extra. The coop in the barn will store the extra, just in the auto grabber, so it's not a big deal. No detrimental impact to just going quickly through days, so. All right, day 7 upcoming. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, day 7. Let's see, I think we installed, let me look here. Yeah, crafting. Does this show? Show unknown blueprints. What happens if I turn that off? Trying to figure out. All right, there we go. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're missing 9 blueprints. Some of which we can get from the walnut room. We're probably gonna have to open up the island and get Gus's recipe. That'll be something we'll have to check on. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to at some point here if we want to go try to see the Doved Children summit cutscene, we are going to have to work our way into perfection, or we could just buy it. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just buy it with Fizz. That could be a way to go. We only need like 50%, which would be, what, 25 million? Something like that. Alright, we'll think about that. I might just do that. Find a spider in the house, don't squash it. Just let me know and I'll take it. Poor thing outside. What do you think? A little more decoration. What did you do? Oh, you added a plant. Okay, it's fine. I'll even leave it there. What I'm thinking is you need to go file some adoption paperwork. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, where's the tyke? There we go. Alright, so we'll still harvest coffee. Yeah, that would be the smart thing. Now, if we're just gonna do it only to see the cutscene, I can cheat my way into some money. So actually, can we just spawn waivers? Is that a thing? Is perfection? Nope, we can't. But I could just cheat my way into the money if we really wanted to. But yeah, you're 100% correct, Yarek. I agree. Like if you're trying to maximize, get the easy stuff out of the way first. Don't just go and buy a bunch of waivers. Now, if you do want to maximize, honestly, buying the waivers is better than buying the clock. If you don't want the functionality of the clock, if you want the functionality, obviously you still need to buy the clock. But if you just want the perfection, it's actually cheaper to buy the waivers than to buy the clock. Clock will cost you 10 million for 10%. The waivers will cost you 5 million for that same 10%. But we are definitely in manipulation mode at this point. We've done everything relatively legitimate up to this point. Now we're just trying to get a kid to spawn. Alright, Elliot, come on. Let's just around the corner, need to double check. Yeah, that's great. You'll take care of it. How about you go fill out some paperwork? How about that? There's the little one. Don't think you want to be in that room, little one. Alright, well, it's blackberry season. Should we do blackberry season? I don't think so. I think we're kind of at a... Our priorities have shifted, if you will. A good question, my friend, a good question. So we don't have raisins in with the Junimos, so there's no real disadvantage of harvesting ourselves. Let's see. In goes the row. To sleep we go. It's a different way of playing, trying to get through as many days as quick as you can. Well, I mean, not as quick as you can. Like, we could literally just go, like, alright, back to sleep. Alright, we could do that, but... Alright, you made coffee. That's great. Oh, where are you at, little tyke? It's like a game of hide and seek every day. Nice, good hiding spot. You almost won today. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, there's a little bit of that for sure. We have a couple of rooms full of pictures, actually, at this point. 12 of them. And we're on round 2 with Elliot. Yeah, they can also get sometimes behind equipment and stuff, and they get really tough to see. 1 week from today. Yeah, you know we're putting the shorts in that, right? Ooh, our sales are starting to drop though, because we're not making product anymore. Probably gonna have to break down and spend a day here actually processing some stuff. Alright, Elliot must be outside. Yeah, that's a good reaction. We did that in our last luau. I think we've done it for a couple of luau's, actually. All right. I'm thinking... Let's get one more day under our belt. And I guess we're going to the island. I think I'm going to push that harvest to Monday. Oop, a weed spawned. Alright. Sold, 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 sold. To sleep we go. We're not even trying and we make 6,000. That's pretty crazy. Early game, you'd be like itching just to get to the 6,000 mark. Alright, you gave me a buzz cut. How about we do a... Oops. But we go outside, evidently. I mean, we're just going to turn this kid into a bird, so I don't know that we really need to raise the friendship all that high, but I feel obligated. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think he'd say anything. Like, where have you been? We could consider, actually, I think we'll go ahead and it's Thursday. Let's... I think we need to move the barn. Starting to get a little heavy in our grass usage there, so let's... That'll be good enough. Go see the wizard here. Look at all the berries. It hurts my heart a little to not collect all that stuff. And the coop. Actually, we'll just put it down here. Can I put this? Not really. Actually, I can put it there. Because we can still get by there. Yeah, that'll work. Then we can check our hay pretty easily. I like that better. It's a better spot. Alright, let's keep rolling. Elliot, come on, man. Do us a solid. Contact the adoption agency. I don't know if there's a timing. Will you not get the second one until the first one's in a particular stage? Hey, coffee, great. I appreciate that. I mean, I literally have the most coffee produced per capita for all of Stardew Valley, Pelican Town. But you made a pot of coffee, so we're good. That and we keep a coffee machine outside, which is a little weird. And 3 days left on Starfruit. Alright, I think we'll do this whole segment just in grind here. We'll see if we can get ourselves at least the message. Because once we have the message, then we have at least a counter that we can keep track of. Another day down. You might not want to play with the bait maker, little one. Alright, I'm guessing Elliot's outside. He is. That was not on purpose. Alright, we got wine done today. And we have cranberries. So let's go ahead and see if Elliot has anything to say. Yep, you're reading. I get it. Alright, let's swap over. Swap over our wine. We'll let the Junimos harvest cranberries. And then maybe today we'll go ahead and pull milk and eggs out. And get them started again. And then every day we can just grab one set of cheese and mayonnaise. There we go. Because it doesn't take that long to run by the machines once we get them set up. So we use today as a setup day. We'll get eggs and cheese and everything working for us. Boink, boink, boink. Wine everywhere. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, I think we're good there. Junimos are doing a pretty good job. Look at that work. Good job, Junimos. Gotta say, the starfruit wine doesn't look that appealing. It's like a brown yellow. Although I guess neon yellow wine would be weird. Although ancient fruits are pretty bright blue for a beverage. Alright, once we get this done, I think we'll set up the mayo and cheese machines. And then we just need Elliot to get his button gear and get the adoption paperwork filed. Alright, done and done. Same thing, we'll go ahead and put one in right there. That way we know when it's done. Run through quite a bit of ancient fruit there, though. Yeah, looks like we're done there. Alright, let's go see what we got going down here for milk and cheese. I guess milk and eggs to make mayo and cheese. $106 milk. That's crazy. Alright, how much milk do we have? We have 106 plus 38 plus 54. So we need to put 16 or 17 in per hopper here. 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, and 16. Perfect. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be a little bit easier math. We have 15 and 20 and 21, 18, 19, 6, 3, and 3. 105. So 10 or 11. All right, here we go. There is 10. There is 11. 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. 11. 10. 11. 10. 9, 10, 11. All right, those should all process for a while. Let's get some get this going. Feathers stored. All right. Oops, that does not go in there. Sold and sold. All right. That puts us up to a natural break. So let's go ahead and end this day. What's the calendar look like? Oh, it's Abigail's birthday. Crap, we need to deal with that. Deal with it like it's some kind of treatment. Should be back on the rabbit's foot. Where is she hanging out at right now? Too bad she's not in the forest. Is she home? No. Interesting. Where are you, Miss Abby? Bus stop. Well, that's convenient. Thank you. And we'll give her a rabbit's foot and a tea. Now, I'm curious. We have been almost always giving them the rabbit's foot first. Let's give her the tea first. So she has 2 hearts into the friendship. Will the tea pop this up to the top? Not quite. So we need the rabbit's foot. And there we go. Capped out. Get some forage. Because it's here. We hate to leave forage on the ground. Doink, 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 doink. One last round of coffee. And off to sleep we go. Oh, made it all the way to 3 o'clock. We don't hit that all the time. Correct a million. Is that just on wine? Oh no, cranberries helped. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. We shall continue searching for that adoption paperwork that will hopefully get us our second kid so we can really see where things will go on the Shrine of Selfishness. While we're taking a quick little pause between days here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. Our gold crew is Nancy and Victus, Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yarick Plays Gaming are the steel crew. At the copper crew, we've got 84 Billion, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, hold on, I lost my spot, Princess Sivia, Shiggy Pie, Simply Guffy, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarick for the support of gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Cool. Stay safe, Z. Stay safe. Is this like a big storm? What's going to hit you guys? Recurring nightmare. Yeah, we've seen that one. Pretty good. We have a crawler. And now we're just trying to get the second kid adoption thing to hit. Now, I don't know if we need to get the first kid all the way to toddler stage, or if we can just have the kid. So that's what we're trying to do. We're just grinding days mostly. We do a couple of chores. Will it like knock your power out or anything like that? Or is it just a... Boop, boop. Stored. That makes a lot of sense. $10,000. Try to decide and sink my teeth into a sloppy, saucy barbecue sandwich tomorrow. Oh, what do we got? Oh, it's the Valley Fair tomorrow. Oh, the little tyke got stuck on candy canes. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we've got cheese done. We haven't checked cheese in a while. So we'll get around to cheese done here. Yeah, it's good to be prepared for sure. Worst case, if it doesn't get bad, you can just eat the food normally. Now, are people like panic shopping or anything? Or like, is it clearing out the store shelves, or is it pretty much normal? Alright, still no baby. Done and done. Let's see. Sold, 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 and sold. Goes in there. That goes up there. And guess we'll get this. This. Okay, definitely stay safe. Alright, Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. We'll probably participate. What do you think? Should we go to the fair? Wow, we're halfway through. Halfway through the month already. Yep. Not what we want to hear, buddy. Should we do the shorts? We can do the shorts. Well, I gotta say, I mean, here in the States, we panic and buy all the toilet paper. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, the hand sanitizer. It's good to know when when the world goes down that our highest priority is toilet paper. Done, done, and done. Oh, we're getting done faster than even the fair is ready to go. Go check, see if the pig's been busy or not. I don't see anything. We'll just let that chill. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Can you put 2 pairs of shorts in? Let's put 2 pairs of shorts in and see if that freaks him out. There's the fair. To the fair! Come on, buddy, let's go. Hey, Lewis. What do you think about that, buddy? Didn't learn from last year? You would think I wouldn't be invited back, really. Alfredo sauce. I like Alfredo sauce. That was way early. Got them both done. Was that some kind of sick prank? Those are very private. Take your 750 star tokens and don't tell a soul. Now open your box and bring me my item tomorrow. Well, buddy, everybody saw it, so... Just saying. You can deal. Here, you get to win. You get the win, my friend. Who do we actually need friendship with? Not very many anymore, I think. Sebastian. Sebastian's the only one. Hey, antisocial. What do you got for me? Surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. See you, Elliot, in a field of grass. You seem happy. Moved on. Gone dim. Nothing about a melon. We usually get something about a melon. Alright. Let's see how good our aim is today. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, quit moving. $185. Oh, we should talk to Elliot, see if he has any special dialogue. A score of 216 with 5 fish caught, a new personal best. She's a fitting price to purchase for you with these star tokens. Okay, 216, huh? Alright, we're playing until we beat Elliot. We can't be having Elliot being a better fisherman than us. Wow, he might beat us in this first round. Holy cow. We are not off to a storming start here. Welcome back, Jamie. This is in the fair, the Stardew Valley fair. It's the fishing mini game in the fair. We're competing for tokens, for prizes. We're not doing very well. Well, I think we're going to crush his 216. Even though we did horrible. This has been a bad round for us. Our score is 386. Take that, Elliot. We got 386, dude. Yeah, see? All right, 1390. Okay, buddy. Let's do 610. Mist, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Not a good start. All right, let's go. 220. Winner, winner. You know what? Oh, that's risky. Go double or nothing. Winner! That's great to hear. Great to hear. Cha-ching. Oh, we took the hit. All in. Back in black. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yart, quick on the type. Cha-ching. We're close to having enough to buy everything. All right, so the total caps out at 9999. So there's no point in betting anything over 2,000. There we go. Huh? You want to talk to me? All right, let's see what we got. Cleaned them out. We saw 6,000. Yeah, I didn't think we'd need that many. All right, let's see how long it takes us to go bankrupt. 6849. Cha-ching. Bet it all. We can't be stopped. Buzzinga. Still winning. I wish it kept track of your lifetime star token win percentage. Or total number one. Because we're padding our stats here for sure. Even though we're not gaining any in doing it. Oh, that took a little bit of a funky little spin there at the end. I think this game might be rigged. He tried to cheat us, I think. Alright, well, if this has proven nothing else, it does show you why you always bet green. It comes up far more often than orange. Orange isn't impossible, but green is by far the one that you're going to hit on the most. And as long as you don't do something silly like I'm doing and bet everything you have. I usually try to bet half to 2/3. Somewhere in there, because then recovery is not too terribly bad. Alright, well, dude, if you're not gonna take our money, we might just have to leave with all of our tokens. Trying to give them back to you. I mean, I could bet orange. The moment I bet orange, orange will come up. That would be hilarious. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. Now I feel better that you got your tokens back. Alright, Stardew Valley Fair. It has been a lovely year in year 4 here. Let's check in with Leo. Friends with these birds. That's good. Alright, let's give a nice goodbye to everybody at the fair. And off we shall go. Put our shorts back in there. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah. Well, that cleared out most of our inventory. Not too shabby. Alright, dude. We need the adoption paperwork. Check the mail. You can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, you've been having that nightmare every night, and it's starting to worry me a little bit. Hey, little one. Wink. And we get our cheese and our coffee and our mayonnaise. Oh my. So it's sold. Oops, to the island. Actually, I think we forgot to do the fruit on Monday, so let's go ahead and do a round of ancient fruit, because we are going to need it. We have an abundance right now, so It's not like we're gonna run out, but don't want to neglect our money makers. Missed one. I like the crops where it's really, really easy to see. Yeah. Yeah, we have a surplus as it is. Oh, so far I haven't messed this up. I'm gonna quick save. I'm trying to leave the... Oh, we did it. We left all of the taro tubers there. So they can just chill. Yeah, we've got buckets of ancient fruit. Not a big deal. Alright, we gotta get some of this coffee stored in here. That's a good strategy because they've got the most cash value, right? Turn the cheapest stuff into wine and sell the gold that have more value. I like that. All right, still no second baby. Let's take a quick break and we will continue our search for the little boy. I'll be right back. all right. Welcome back. Back to our second child adoption grind. I hear rain. Come on, buddy. I think we get it, the option when we go to sleep. If I remember right, but... Alright, little tyke. We lost you. There you are. Just roaming the house. No mail today. That means the Genimos aren't going to be working. No Genimos in the rain. Again, love these cranberries. At least the visuals. Because it's very easy to tell what's harvested and's not harvested. No doubt there. More dragon teeth. Boop-a-loop-boop. Whereas coffee, on the other hand, I mean, you can tell just a lot more subtle. Right? The harvested versus unharvested. And coffee and jade, and we'll call another day done. There we go. We have enough cheese for the next round. Nothing? Alright. Come on, Elliot. Be agreeable. You couldn't shut up about it when the baby was in the crib. Now we have an empty crib and you won't even say anything. Done again. Sold, sold, sold. And to bed we go. This will be the quickest fall we've ever played. I seem to remember our other families being quicker than this. But I might be mistaken. Are you back outside, buddy? All right. How about less reading, more filling out of paperwork? That's what we say. Done, done, and done. Is our starfruit done by chance? It is not. All right, here we go. Boink, 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 boink. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Missed it. Oh, we ran out of fruit, that's why. Like, why won't it go in there? Because we used up our supply, that's why. And top row. One down, two to go. There we go. Second verse, same as the first. Boink, boink. Wow, that's a deep reference there, Nancy. I was singing it in my head. I didn't know if you guys would know that song. It actually could be a theme for this whole playthrough, at least the wedding part. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before. And every one was a Henry. She didn't want to, she didn't want a Henry or a Sam? A Willie or a Sam? I think it's Willie. She didn't want a Willie or a Sam. I'm her 8th old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm probably going to have to listen to that on YouTube tonight after I stream now. I haven't heard that song in forever. Oh, and we have to do a rave. What are you guys feeling? Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right. It goes back in there. A barn rave? We can go rave in the barn. Can't rave before you get your chores done, though. Gotta be a responsible farmer. There we go. Store that. Sold. A secret area? I don't know. I don't know if I know any more secret areas. Oh, we didn't get our row. For shame. Alright, let's pull some produce here. I'll think of a secret area. We'll find one. But we'll go ahead and rave in the barn. We haven't done a barn rave. I'm sure we've done it before, honestly. But it's been a while. All right. Let's rock and roll. Spam them if you've got them. Thank you guys for the 20 likes. We do appreciate it. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Our mateys. Go, Sam! Rock and roll. Awesome, 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 and thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the support. Means a ton. Z getting in right at the end. You made it. She made it. It counts. It counts. Hey, Victus, we appreciate you. If everybody wants to check out Victus's soda shop, we'll throw the link there in the chat. We didn't hit 1 million. Almost unacceptable. Victus is a longtime friend of the channel. Go check out his channel. Throw a sub his way if you like what you see. You will be entertained. Maybe disturbed, offended. Nah, not offended. Entertained. They can be quite mean. That's fair. That's fair right there. See anything else we need to sell? Alright, well we have a ton of eggs. How many eggs do we have? That's the question. Well, let's see. We have 23 plus 26 plus 7 plus 6 plus 4 plus 8 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1. 83 eggs. Four, 7, 8. 8. 8. Alright, see you in a bit, Hunter. Alright, that's good enough for now. Crank out some cloth. Go check on the fish ponds. Alright, light sales day, but really money is not an issue at this point. We're just trying to get the second kid. What's the next event? Spirit's Eve. Hey, Elliot, see this kid here? You want another one? Yeah, you sure. Go to the beach. That's what I would suggest. Cheese is done. Alright, how much cheese do we have? Yeah, Lord of the Rings was always a pretty good looking game. And it holds up pretty well. Like I said, I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not sure if they've done any upgrades or not. I started patching it today, but didn't get done. I had some other things I had to do. Princess Sylvia, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and the chat. Always great to see you. Alright, cheese has been processed. We're just waiting for Elliot to file some paperwork, that's all. We can't. Start our next pile of cheese, or the next time we head to the cellar. Alright, well, if we don't get the kid here in a bit, we might just stop doing chores and just start going from day to day to day. I really thought it would have hit by now. Or I guess I was hoping, maybe. More than anything. Alright, another day down. Another day down. Another day older. Deeper in debt. Where are you at, little tyke? Oh, back to your favorite room. Hanging up here studying the periodic table. She's gonna be a smart one. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, Junimos! Junimos get some harvesting done. Let's see, sold and sold. Whoops, we're going to the island. Alright, well, what's going on the island today? Nothing. Going home. Well, we try to be funny. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which part I ramble on so much that honestly, I'm not sure what got you, but I do my best. All right, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. All right, come on, Elliot. You can do it, buddy. We have total faith in you. It's been a month since the baby... Oops, that was an accident, but that's okay. Okay, it's been it's been 3 weeks since the baby got out of the crib. We don't need that much coffee in there. Yeah, just do it manually. Oops. Six. All right. There we go. Here we go again. Oh, did we not let the Junimos finish harvesting yesterday? Oh, oops. Alright, we'll make sure they get harvested out today. Might cost us a crop at some point, but... not a biggie. Yo. Dun dun. And batteries in row. Actually, we could probably sell some batteries. I bet you we have a bunch of those again. How many batteries do we have? Quite a few. We'll keep 15. There we go. Oh, events coming up. We didn't miss anybody's birthday, did we? None of the ones that we're working on friendship with. So. No damage done. '25th. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, I know you made coffee. It's not what we're really wanting, buddy. And back to coffee. Oh, we got 2 days on starfruit. So the next coffee harvest will also be a starfruit harvest. There's a couple of ways to get your first one. They will sometimes sell on the traveling cart, so you can find them there. Dust sprites in the mines, in the frozen levels of the mines, probably your best bet, but it is completely random. We make fun of her for it, but you can ask Z. Z's been trying to get her first copy bean on her current save for a long time, and it just won't drop for her, which is frustrating. But those are the two prime locations, dust sprites and the traveling cart. I was trying to be sensitive there. I wasn't making fun of you. The game's like that sometimes. Everything's on an RNG, and it's just, we got, well, 1 or 2 the other day. Now, we did figure out if you yell yes at the sprites in Polish, that gave us our highest percentage drop, but... Yeah, no worries. I didn't figure you were overly upset. Now, next time Z does stream Stardew, she has to yell in Afrikaans yes at the sprites over and over and over again to see if that works. That's our latest theory on how she's going to get her first coffee bean. I'm not sure it's going to work, but... Until you get that bean. That's fair. All right. Speaking of coffee, we should probably... Let's just sell some coffee off. We got plenty. All right, Elliot. You're really starting to disappoint me, my friend. So I wonder if we have to get the kid out of crawler stage? I don't remember it taking that long, but... all right, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. It is the 26th of fall. Now, we looked at this one other time as well, but we'll do it again today. Love me if I guzzle 2 gallons of pumpkin ale at the Spirits Eve Festival. I say do it if it makes you drunkenly fill out a bunch of adoption paperwork. Okay, so we'll talk to the tyke. So we'll go ahead and do one of the things that happens. So it is the day before Spirits Eve, which is kind of a spooky day. If we look at the TV, we've got normal stuff here, right? So we're going to go ahead and just save right here. Then we're going to go into a little bit of a cheaty mode here. And we're going to warp to... which is Swamp. And then we need ourselves a prismatic shard. Now, I'm not going to save any of this. So this is kind of a... one of the things we do want to explore are the secret things. Alright, so we offer the shrine the prismatic shard. We say goodbye, Zoe. The dove flies away. So we have now doved our child. Which means if we look at the friendship meter, no longer listed. So I'll go ahead and pop home here. Now, Elliot doesn't seem to care. I don't even know where he went. He just wandered off. No kid, no problem. Yep, so you'll notice, yeah, the child's no longer exists. There he is. We've already talked to him, so he doesn't want to talk to us. Now, because it is the 26th, and only on the 26th of fall, you'll get this additional added option on the TV channel. This is only available if you have doved a child. So we'll stand over here. And we get that you brought this upon yourself. Now I'm free. He, he, he. Who brought this upon yourself? I don't have a creepy voice. Alright, so the little doll pops out. And now the channel's gone. Right? Now on the Four Corners farm, you can also fish up a doll. That's another one of the things that can happen. But the other thing that changed, or the other thing that we can see as well, notice we got the birdhouses here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get one of them to trigger. So every 10 minutes, you'll get a different bird configuration potentially. So we'll come out and go back in. Nothing. Wait for 820. Nothing. All right, we'll leave through this side. Don't think it makes a difference, but... no birds. Come on, birds. No birds. Wow. The birds are not being nice to us. Come on, birds. You're killing me. Actually, we should go ahead just in case we get really, really lucky here. Let's just grab a stack of phones while we're just messing around here. $9.20. We'll try to get the dove to spawn here. Alright, well there's the blue bird. So you can see that you do get different birds. Actually, I don't want to do this work. It's not going to matter because we're going to reload this day. So. Or not the full day, but at least we're going to undo the doving, if you will. So there's no point in collecting that stuff. It's just not going to save. 10-10. 10-20. We are very sans birds here. 10:30. It's not a good bird day, I guess. Come on, birdies. You can do it. Alright, there was the blue bird. No bird. I'm getting a lot of no birds. Now we only have 6 bird houses. Guess we could add more to up our chances, but 6 should be plenty. I think I had like 9 or 10 when we did this yesterday. Come on, birdie. There's the bluebird. He's back. Well, we should get the nice snow white dove. Another bluebird. Another bluebird. Okay, we're getting more birds now. Hopefully that'll lead to a good thing. It's always crazy when you try to trigger randomness. Bluebird. I don't think the TV blocks the bird spawn. Oh, we had 2 birds that time. That was cool. It does block the telephone thing, so I guess putting the telephones out doesn't actually make any difference. No dice. It's a squirrel. 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 Alright, well, while we're waiting for this to spawn, let's go ahead and go look at the other thing that the TV caused. And then we'll have to decide if we want to potentially reset. So, if you do the TV, you get this cursed... Does it say what it is? It listed as an iridium bat. But it's basically like a cursed doll, right? You can see. And it will attack you as soon as we set foot in here. And it hits pretty hard. Let's see if I can let it catch me or not. I try to run. Yeah, I'll move. There we go. So you take some damage with it. And it's pretty tough as well. And we want to kill it over here because it'll turn into like a shadow dove when it dies. There we go. So that's the same graphic of when you use the shrine, right? Gives you the same general graphic. Pop back in, see if we get a bird. Nope. Okay. Well, if we're going to try to spawn the bird, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reload. So now little Zoe's back. Safe and sound in the house. Somewhere. There's little Zoe. So little Zoe's back. For now. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Goodbye, little Zoe. You did so well. Alright, this time we're not going to do the TV. What we are going to do is try to see... We tried this last time and failed. We're going to try to trigger the phone call if we can. I don't remember last time I watched Rocky Horror. It's been a little while. Alright. So we'll see if we can get the dove to spawn now. And while we're trying to get the dove to spawn, we'll see if we can get the phone to ring. Oh, he wants to talk to us? Hey, did you notice the kid was gone? No, just the pumpkin ale thing. Alright, no phone, no bird. No phone, no bird. We got the bird to spawn quite often yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. Doesn't seem as friendly. Phone call would be nice. Yeah, that's a good idea to protect your electronics. Does it look like it's going to hit you head on, or is it like in the center of the storm, or is it just such a huge storm that's going to hit everybody? Yeah, so far... I wonder if it can not happen on the same day? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you have to go a couple of days before you get the doves on the thing. Luck's popping in, coming in hot. Everybody throw some blue chickens in the chat for Lux. We appreciate you, my friend. What do we got? We've got Nola gets a gifted membership. Jessica gets a gifted membership. We've got Curls gets a gifted membership. Brody and Shavo, welcome to the membership program. You guys now have access to all of the Stardew emojis. Lux, we appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing today? There we go. That's all of our emojis right now. We very, very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Yeah, I can't remember. Did we get the dove on the same day, or did we have to sleep? Because I don't really want to sleep. If I can help it. It's like every 10 or 20 minutes it changes its configuration. Yeah, see, we're getting birds on the birdhouses. We're just not getting the dove. There's a blue one. A new piercing. Well, congratulations. That sounds cool. Was it a spur of the moment, or was it one you've been planning for a while? Got the bluebirds. Bluebirds keep coming back. Two bluebirds. You fly away as well. I've done that before. Another bluebird. Yeah, I wonder, maybe the dove doesn't spawn on the same day. I would have thought we would have seen it by now. So we might do the dove later. That's why we have that section set up, though. We should run into the dove. Okay. And so far, no phone call. We haven't even gotten a phone call. Let's make sure the line is working. Hello, Marlon. How about Gus? Hash browns. Well, that's good to know. I'm proud if you would just get the adoption paperwork done. Alright, well, we're not that far from the 3rd of winter, which would be a month after the little tyke went to crawler stage. So maybe we just push for that next. Try a few more times to get you guys the dove here, but doesn't seem to want to spawn. And I'm not going to leave little Zoe doved until we get the second kid, because we want to dove them both to see if that makes any differences as well. All right, we'll go till 3 o'clock. Do a few more chances here, and then we'll do a little revert and continue about our day. All right. Let's pop up the wiki real quick. We'll just stand in there in case the phone rings. So the things that we're looking for on the children. There's like five secrets, if you will. Let's see, dismissing children. Dove children. Okay. There's the phone call. We have not been able to get the phone call to happen yet. That's what we're kind of working on here, but we're also thinking, and Nancy brought this up last time, The phone call says you have forsaken us, not me. So we're wondering if you have to have both kids for that. And then the phone call cannot happen if you unlock the cursed doll. So we don't want to do that. Watching TV on Fall 26. That's the one we just did. Get the ancient doll, and then you have brought this upon yourself. Now I'm free. And you get the thing at the Dark Shrine. On the Four Corners Farm, players may catch an ancient doll once while fishing. We're obviously not going to be able to test that. If you turn multiple children into doves, there's a 15% chance they'll fly past in formation at the summit. I'm assuming that's during the summit cutscene. Doves may appear at birdhouses placed on the farm after using the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. So that's the other one we're trying to get to trigger. We have been unsuccessful. But we did get the dove on the birdhouse yesterday. So it's not, we know it works. We just haven't been able to get it to go today. All right, 6 o'clock. The birds come out at night. The lights came on. Did you see that? See if we get any birds in the 6 o'clock hour. There might be a limit on when they want to show up. They might be in bed. What if they follow the same sleep rules as your other animals? They don't come out after 5. I have to start paying attention. Do we get wild birds in the valley after a certain time or not? Like the ones that are on the ground or on the trees and stuff like that. 'Cause yeah, we haven't gotten one in the 6 o'clock hour here. Let's see, birdhouse. Birdhouse. Once placed, there's a chance that a bird will appear daily, even in winter. If the player gets too close to the birdhouse, the bird will fly away. Yeah, doesn't say that there's any particular time that it spawns. So. All right, birds, you got one more shot, and then we're reverting. And we're going to bring little Zoe back yet again. Poor girl. She's been doved like 6 or 7 times at this point. All right. Let's revert. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Now, again, we have not done the doving, so we cannot... We're not going to get the option there. All right, back to a relatively normal day here. I think we'll complete this day, and then we will take a break, and we'll hit Spirit's Eve. That'll push us into 1 month after Zoe became a crawler. So if there is a time, like, can't get the second kid until the first one's a toddler or something like that, it should be the conversion point for that. We should get Zoe from crawler to toddler or whatever the next phase is. Let's see. Sold. Wow, look at that. Cinder shards and dragon teeth. That's pretty much arguably a perfect set of rewards from the fish ponds. That's pretty awesome. Alright, Zoe, where are you? Where are you hiding, little tyke? So yeah, toddler. Toddler's the next phase, which I think means they can walk around. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back for Spirit's Eve. I'll see you all in a few minutes. We'll try that again so you can get the timer to work. All right, it is Spirit's Eve Day, which means this needs to be a full day for us, since the event won't take place until the nighttime. So we'll go ahead and we're going to completely speed buff up here, get ourselves ready to get some work done on the old farm. 2 days on cheese. Hey, it's a lovely day to fill out paperwork. Just saying. Alright, looks like we've exhausted our cheese. Let's go ahead and go and get the rest of the stuff. So we'll grab more, whatever eggs we have here. Eggs and stuff, if you will. Grab milk. Abundant supply, if you will. Guess while we're here, might as well get go. Noisy cows today. All right. Home again, home again. Let's pull all that out. And let's see what we're sitting on for eggs. 22 in there. 1. All right. Start with milk. We have 170 plus 82 plus 54. And divided by 25 and 26. All right, let's start with 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we'll do 26s. All right, that's cranking. Let's see how many eggs we have here. We have 26 and 27. 1, 6, 11, 16, 5, 6, and 1. 99. That's actually pretty easy. We'll put 10 in each one. 10. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6 is 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. And 7, 8, 9. Alright, we've got all that pretty much filled back in now. Let's go ahead and pull that one. Sold, sold, sold. Let's get that going, that going, and that going. Start stacking coffee again. No holidays, birthdays, or anything like that outside of Spirit's Eve, which we'll do later. No birthdays, though. All right. Store all that. Very good, and it's only 10:40. So let's go ahead and go check the island here. See if we got anything we can do out here. We have ancient fruit. Which we have not been very diligent as far as harvesting. So we'll grab it. Again, we'll still try to leave our taro tubers if we can. Alright. Oh. Well, let's just harvest them then. At least on this side. We'll leave the other side for now. I was trying to just right-click and harvest just the one ancient fruit. And I failed. Failed, failed, failed. That's alright. Turn those into seeds. We have plenty of seeds, so. So we'll just replant. No harm, no foul. Yeah, it was just a misclick. And again, it's not a big deal. We haven't been checking the boards where we do these missions anyway. We've just been completely skipping it, so this was basically a project for when we were more playing the game as a normal playthrough. Now that we're kind of in forcing events to happen mode, it's probably less of a big deal. More ancient seeds. But I still like to try to keep the playthrough at least resembling what a normal playthrough would look like. As opposed to just a cheaty, hacky version. So that's what we'll do. So we have plenty of seeds. We have 300 taro tuber seeds, so we can do that mission 3 times if we wanted to. At this point. All right. Other things that we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and dump this. Again, we have plenty of ancient fruit, so I think we'll go ahead and take a little bit of Yarick advice, and we'll probably just sell off the gold ones. Go ahead and harvest coffee. And our star fruit is done. Done. Sold, 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 sold. Put those in there. Alright, let's process some cheese, process some coffee, process some mayonnaise. And I kind of want to move a couple of those, but I don't want to interrupt the processing, so not right now. Alright, 5 o'clock. We're starting to get closer. We haven't been out to the desert in a while. Let's go check out what of a mess we have out here. I'm gonna guess most everything should be grown out here. Alright, let's see if we can harvest some moss. Kind of hard to tell which ones have moss and which ones don't. Butterflies! Love it when we knock the butterflies out of the tree. And you get like that tree that just doesn't want to grow. It doesn't look like moss doesn't grow in mahogany trees, evidently. Can't say I ever actually knew that. I may have seen it somewhere at some point, but... all the mossy trees. Yeah, all the mahogany trees are completely moss-free. Alright, 189 moss. Not too shabby. We'll take it. We don't need it, but we'll take it. Alright, another round. I like that the Junos have their own little lights. Not sure if they're pulling electricity from the farm. Do they have their own magical power supply, maybe? That's a possibility. Alright. We are good. It's a pretty good day, actually. We got a lot covered. Should make some decent money too. I mean, that's 900,000 there and 800,000 there. So that should do good by us. We got a couple fish I think we can cook. What we got in here? A bass, catfish, just the two. Let's see. Oh, we should go check the hay supply. I think we're okay, but 213. Probably should do a cutting here pretty soon. Mossy trees everywhere. We made it to Spirit's Eve, and we start moving so slow. Right, nothing I want there. Let's go see what Elliot has to say. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. I'll go take a look. I shudder to think what would happen if these got loose. Fear not, my dear, I would run the cursed wretch through before it could lay a finger on you. I'm not too worried, honestly. I think we can take care of ourselves. I guess it's she doesn't like spiders. Would be that story. Something terrible's in that maze. Blasted cherub runs circles around everyone in the ring. Still go, I think. I don't see why you couldn't still go to the maze. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they'll be fine. They usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. Sprinkle those cinnamon sugar on those. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. For a while, but then I got hungry. Hey, your mom's something. Actually, things for us will probably speed up in the wintertime. Given that we spend all of our time just waiting for an adoption that doesn't seem to want to happen. I like that he's completely fine. We put his shorts in the soup, we put them in the Grange display, and he just forgives us. Are you lost? Hey, at least they're talking to us again. There's a few of those events that no one wanted to really talk to us. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Yep, we're pretty good at this old maze thing. Sebastian's done quite well. Good job, buddy. This is my spot. Alright. We'll move on then. You do you, buddy. I suppose we could go say hi to Alex. Oops, 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 oops. You got lost. What's up, buddy? You guys did quite well, actually. All right, Leo, let me see if I can get to you. Maze inside a maze. Crazy. It's a lot of work for a prize ticket, but we'll take it. All right, I suppose we should make sure we talk to most people. Pierre, Linus, Clint, Wizard, Dwarf, Sandy. You do have quite a selection of wares. Clint. Spider infestation. All right, I think we have been there, done that. Time to, we'll give a little bit of a shock and a wave. Thanks for playing. All right. Home again, home again. Ah, we're so fast. Back to being fast. It feels so much faster after an event, too. We're in sprinty mode now. Perfect. How many tickets are we sitting on? 3. Let's put those over here. All right, I think we got some time to get through another day. Let's get to the first of winter. And then we'll see where things stand on our progress. Oh, okay. You know what? I bet you can't get the next kid because the crawler still sleeps in the crib. We've got to get her to toddler so she'll sleep in the bed to free the crib up. So all this time, it has been impossible. I'm sorry, Elliot, for giving you such a hard time. I do feel bad about it. Which means we gotta get to the 3rd. Which is doable. Yep. I think you're right, Nancy. Although we've played an entire month in this stream, so we're making good progress. Crawler. One more day. There's a logical reason behind it. Like, I don't like it when games just make arbitrary decisions, but that at least makes sense, right? Like, the bed's occupied. Alright, well, it's raining. It's the last day, so we'll grab whatever cranberries we can here. And we'll go from there. Oh man, one of the ponds did not produce today. Interesting. Well, since this is also the last day of fall, the animals will no longer come outside. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. The other thing we should do, since it's the last day of fall, is do a little bit of grass cutting here, because we'll get a better yield on our grass than if we save it for winter. cut that out. Let's cut some out up here. Go. Actually, I think we filled our silo. Yep. Silo appears to be full. That's perfect, actually. Yep, 480. Perfect, perfect. Now, we could have done that in the wintertime. It's just you get less hay that way. So it's worth doing during the last day here. All right. Let's keep pushing. Should have like 3 or 4 more days. 3 days till toddler. Yeah, I'm going to pause, enjoy the quiet moment or two. Sure. Krobus' birthday. So we definitely want to go see Krobus today. Got Krobus and then Sebastian, which Sebastian is actually relatively close. We should just start making it a point to go and just give him Star Drop teas or something. Or just coffee every day. You can just give him coffee. Blink, 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 blink. That's the sound of money, my friends. We have 3 cheese left. Means I've missed a bunch. Alright, there's one in the corner. One on the flat. And one in the corner. There we go. Perfect. Hey, a bird. Boink, 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 boink. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Boink, boink. Good and done. All right, let's push to toddler stage, and then we'll probably take a break. Nothing to plant. Not gonna worry about it. $89,000. One day. Yeah, you do that. Oh, what was that? Did I hit him with the... Why did you jump like that? I think I blocked him with the sword, but something freaky happened. Thanks, Evelyn. And then we completely forgot Krobus's birthday. The one thing I needed to do... Alright, well, we'll have a belated birthday party for Krobus. I feel bad, Krobus. I apologize. We are going to make it up to you, my friend. Poor Krobus. Lives in the sewer. He's had his memory erased once. I guess the great part about that is he doesn't remember it. But still. Happy Krobus. Alright. Home again, home again. Sold and sold. Alright, one more day. Alright, that should take us to toddler status, so let's take a quick break. We'll be back to check on little Zoe and see what the next stage of adoption is. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, should have toddler Zoe now. Let's find the little tyke. Where are you? There she is. All right, birthday summer 4 in year 4. So now our crib is free, which hopefully means we can adopt. Oh, should we give her the witch's hat? That's kind of it's kind of, I don't know, foreshadowing, if you will. I'm not going to give her the witch's hat right now. Fed the animals, huh? Like a sudden surge of creativity. Taking care of business. Every day. Taking care of business every way. Oh yeah, we're sitting good. We filled up our hay supply and we have backup, so we're in good shape. Taking care of business. It's all right. Alright, I want to try something here before we do anything else. No, not down there. Ugh. That was not what we wanted. Alright, I think that'll be easier to harvest. Because we spend a lot more time taking stuff out than we do putting stuff in. So if we can get to those quicker, to me that makes more sense. Boop, boop. Alright, well now the grind begins to adoption. And as long as we can get that 14-day period done on this stream, then we could wrap up anything that we want to do with the final doving, if you will, of the kids tomorrow night. Maybe even make that the finale? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if we can get Elliot on board. Come on, buddy. We need a little boy. Yeah, made coffee. Great. I'm almost half tempted to quit even harvesting stuff out here. But we'll keep doing it for now. It does force the game to know that we at least did stuff throughout the day. Uh-oh, that keg doesn't have anything in it. Did we not... Alright, well, we need to deal with wine, I guess. Guess we forgot to put our indicator in. Alright, we'll take the star fruit. The ancient fruit. Let's make some wine. Alright, here we go, here we go. Wow, looks like we missed a couple the last time through here. See one in the top left there. I think there was one in this corner as well. We missed in the previous run. I think we got them all that time. Hopefully. Alright, this room looks good. I don't see any missing kegs in here. It's not the end of the world, it's just a wasted 6 days that a keg just sat there empty. Alright, I think we're probably good there. That felt pretty good. Maybe we missed one, but I feel like we got them all. I mean, if we wanted to put a lot less in there, we could just keg or put the hoppers on all those as well, but that takes up so much more space. On the flip side, you could run a mod like Automate, and then that would clean stuff up a lot. Or if you don't want to go full Automate, I don't know if there's a standalone version of it, but the Walk of Life mod. Walk of Life is a skill revamp. So it completely redoes the skills, changes, you know, the skill trees a little bit, makes it so you can pick up multiple professions. It's pretty cool. But as a component to that, it actually also updates the hoppers. And it makes the hoppers so they not only put product into the machine, they take it out as well. I'll have to look to see if there's a standalone version of that. That wouldn't be a bad compromise between full-on Automate and no mods, because then you'd still have to load up the hoppers, but they would continue to cycle for you, which that's the I don't know, I think that's a miss in the original game a little bit. Like, you can only automate your production to a certain point. Right? Once it gets to the... we're as far as we can go in the stock game. So the hoppers are feeding the machines, but we still have to manually pull the stuff out. Seems like there should be a next level for that. Okay, we need one. Put that in here. There we go. Alright, not too bad. On to the next. $9.65. Come on, Elliot. Today, maybe a second child will make things easier for both of us. Yes! It would make my life easier. That's what we're trying to do, buddy. 3 days on cheese. 1, 2... Festival of Ice Day is Cheese Day. Okay. Alright, looks like we've gone through all of our eggs. So eggs are done and caught up. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Well, whatever it takes, we will get a second child tonight. It will happen. I swear it will be done. $8 o'clock. That was a pretty quick day right there. There we go. Should we adopt a baby Oscar? Okay, so we got the foreshadowing hint. All right. Well, I'm going to give Elliot a blue chicken. There you go, Elliot. Thank you so much. So that puts us on a 14-day timer, I do believe. So I think we can basically keep grinding at the rate we're going and probably pull this off tonight. Now, I'm assuming it's going to work the same as Child 1. We'll go look around here a little bit, but I think that means we now have 14 days before we get a kid. Let's see. Yeah, nothing in the crib. Oh, man, we don't have dove children. Ooh, I don't know, is that supposed to be whoa. Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just want to thank you. Bye, friend. All right. Keep cranking. How much cheese do you think we have left? 13? My goodness. That's a lot more milk than we have Oh, it's just cheese, yeah. It's nothing really to... Nothing to sell. But we have a lot more cows, I think, than we do chickens, so... I guess it makes sense. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab... this is gonna be crazy. Ah, it's not horrible. Not horrible. Let's see. How many eggs do you figure we have? 28, 7, 5, 21, 7, 3, 11, and 1. 83 again. Really close to what we had last time, I think. Interesting. 7, 8. 5, 8. 7, 8. 8. 8. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9 and 9. Milk-wise, we have 36 plus 90 plus 28. That comes into almost 13. Five, 10, 22, 25, 25, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's knock down to 24 now. Well, we didn't calculate that quite correctly. Alright, now we'll just load these, I guess, with an extra. Alright, well that's going to be in play for a while. Alright, let's keep pushing. Pushing for baby. Do some writing today. Alright, do that. Where are you walking to write? You know, right in front of the fireplace? Looking at the tree? Out of practice, but I plan on entering the fishing contest tomorrow. You got some stiff competition. Yeah, you do that. I'm not overly concerned. One day. You go, Zoe. You live in quite an eclectic little house here. Boop, 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 boop. We really should probably double up on our cheese presses, but not sure I want to take the time to build that kind of infrastructure. So we'll go with what we have. Boink, 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 boink. Get some row, get some row. Another day down. Oh, should check our mail. Alright, we will attend the festival. We have to defend our fishing, I don't know, championship? I wonder if we should pop out. Walk to the beach today? What are you talking about? 1, it's wintertime. It's cold. 2, we do have the ice fishing contest today. Uh-oh. We lost a child. There you are. Sheesh. Cheese and mayonnaise. The staple backbone of our farm. Row and row. Oh, there we go. See? We finally paid for it. We haven't been really doing a good job of keeping up on our de-weeding and farming and things like that. We paid the price. It's going to cost us 4 harvests. Does it matter? Not really. But technically it's going to cost us. But that's what weed spread damage, looks like. Festival of Ice has begun! What I should be doing, I have a mod installed that has alarms and got a journal that could be giving us reminders. I really should have turned those on. Alright, let's take that off. We can plop that one out. And yep, that's getting a little aggressive there. Right, we need a couple seeds. No, plant, don't pick. Spread it. Plant, plant. Plant, don't pick. Get a shirt made with that on it, I think. All right. No harm, no foul. We also didn't bother to check our honey. So many missed opportunities. Well, I ain't gonna bother. We'll just sell it. Sell those as well. Alright, Spinny, you ready to go to the fishing contest? Let's go get him. Should get our free conversation with Sebastian. And we should find... have you now. You do that. There's the little tyke. Little tyke's at our first little event. Link to you, my friend. Alright. We need 2 tables to... actually, I think we have enough. But we'll get 2 more just in case. No, I think we need them. For our growing Christmas present area. All right, Lewis. This is one I don't guarantee a win on this one every time. We normally win, but things can go south on this particular contest. You are kind of at the mercy of this bite rate RNG and the fish you catch, how difficult they are. Because the harder they are, the longer it takes you to catch each one. And the more you have to wait here, it can really make it difficult. See, like, as soon as that bar drops, we're wasting time, right? Got 3. Still got a minute left. Come on, fishy. Like, there's a big, long pause right there. Took us a while to hook that one. I think we're golden now. But then on the flip side, then we got that next one really fast. Alright, I think we got 6. We should be safe. I think 5 wins it, if I remember right. Impressive. That is a lot of caught fish. I don't know if you need the word caught. It's a lot of fish. We know we caught them. Just saying. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Defending champion... Oscar! It can be for sure. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, sometimes you just get some bad RNG. I've lost this one on occasion. Not very often, but 7 was definitely going to win. Like I said, I think 5 wins it, so we did quite well. No one was even close. Can't believe I won. Well, I can believe it. Boink. I normally win it. Like I said, I occasionally would just get some bad luck and not pull it out. But I don't worry too much about that one. Let's sell some coffee. Why not? All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We shall continue on our quest to get little Zoe here, our little brother. The adoption paperwork has been filed officially. At least that's what I understand. Will you be okay without my help? I'll be fine. I do believe we should have cheese available for us. Year 4. Cheese, 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 cheese. A premium aged cheese it is. Done. How much do we have to spare? Alright, we have a full set now of cheese, so we're back to having a little bit of a safety valve there. We have enough cheese for the next time that we need to harvest. And now we're building up a bonus supply, so nothing to worry about, really. Sold, sold, and sold. Dragon teeth and roe. It's quite a combination. Alright, Elliot, I'm trying to get us there. And still make some money. I think it's gonna be like the 18th, if I had to guess. Sebastian's birthday. We definitely need to go visit Sebastian. And then I think at that point, we'll have everybody back up to full friendship. Yeah, Sebastian's our last one. Hey, Zoe. There you go. Boink. Star fruit. We're going to go back to the desert and buy some more seeds. So I think we only have 12 left. Enough to plant, but not enough to do the next round, if you will. Which is crazy, because I think when we bought them last time, we bought 120. And I was like, we won't get through all those. And here we are. There we go, planted and ready to go. Zoom. 18 million. Ugh, we're early. Alright, let's go foraging. What are the chances of a pine forest growing moss in a desert? I feel we might be... Oh, there's a coconut on the ground. We'll just suspend a little disbelief and just say, yep, that makes sense. It would happen. Oops, there we go. I want to get over there. Welcome to the chat. Alright, any more? I think I did most of our... Oh, there's a little more down here. Most of our moss, though. Alright, the real reason we came out here. To visit Sandy. 100... Let's see. I don't need 192. Let's see. Uh, 12 plus 108, 120, 32, 144, 156. About 180. That'll give us plenty. Perfect. Done and done. All right, Sebastian. What do you want for your birthday? A rabbit's foot? Sounds great. I got one right there for you. And we'll take one of those just in case things go wrong. Oh, you're home. What a deal. Alright, this will knock out the last friendship. A sea cucumber frenzy. That's got to be a sight. Working on your birthday. Been there, my friend. Okay, that should be 100% of all the friendships. We are golden. Thank you, Janet. Appreciate it. I'll throw you a blue chicken. Thank you for popping into the chat. We appreciate you. I think we're pushing for the 18th. It feels about where we're gonna need to be for the next little tyke to show up at the house. Boink, 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 boink. Sold and sold. Like farm decoration? Yeah, that can be a little frustrating sometimes, depending on what it is you're trying to do. Oh, do we have starfruit? Crap, we might have starfruit. I just forgot to bring it. Let's try that again. Yeah. Depending on the map and the map layout, it can get a little frustrating. Are you going for an aesthetic, something that looks nice, or some kind of functionality? I'll help and suggest if I can, but might not be able to make any difference. Oh, the wilderness one? Yeah. I did my superhero playthrough on the wilderness farm. Trying to remember. I can't remember. There's a farm planner on the wiki, but I can't remember if it has the wilderness farm as an option or not. But if you're, depending on what you're trying to do, that can be a nice tool to use. But I haven't used it in a while, but I used to use it. Yeah, it's a good strategy. Like, just kind of blocking things out. Yeah, that's fair. It's funny because we have all these really cool maps, and honestly, the standard farm is a solid layout. It's got a lot of just open space. You can do what you want with it. It's got the one little pond, but that's not too bad. Alright, shed 2 done. Like we ran out of eggs. We need to go get some more. Yeah, for sure, for sure. At least, yeah, the big open, you can get a lot of... I think I did a layout once. I don't know if I ever built it on stream. I think I had 5 Junimo huts that were almost maxed out on that farm. 3 is easy. You can get 3 on there all day long. If you forego animals and stuff like that, you can get... I think I could get 5 on there. If I remember right. Can't remember. Well, that's the trade-off, right? You trade off space for all the perks. You know, whether it's fishing or hardwood or stones or rocks or... Yeah, for sure. Oh, in there, there we go. Goes in there, sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright, let's go ahead and go grab ourselves some eggs and milk. Wee-hee! Where are we going? Going to the beach. Alright, see what we're sitting on for eggs. Alright. They look happy, so everything's good. More milk than we know what to do with. Alright, how many eggs do we have? We have 6, and 17, and 4, and 19, and 2, and 2, and 9. I only count 59. Is that your first perfection run? Those are satisfying for sure. We wish you the best of luck. I think you can do it. Alright, no eggs, no eggs, no eggs. We're good. Alright. Yeah, we're skipping Squid Fest. We're just gonna keep rolling. Keep rolling. 134. I love the speedy kids. They're so fast. Appreciate you. Very kind and generous words. Yeah, it's working all right. It doesn't have the most for crop space. Could probably put one more barn and coop in if I really wanted to push our luck. But it's doing decent. All right, we need to grab 1 milk. I mean, it definitely helps to have the island where we're growing all of our ancient fruit. I so want to do a Four Corners map. I've yet to do it. That's my next one I want to tackle. Let's see. We need cookies. Alright, let's go take care of this first. This is just making sure I don't forget to do it. Get into a rush and don't do our due diligence, and then we regret it. And yada, yada, yada. Sold and sold. We get our row. We did not. We harvest mayo and cheese, and what do we get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense on the overwhelming part. And then expand as you go. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, little girl, I should have put together a smaller house. I wonder if the villagers all wonder what happened to us. We barely go to town anymore. Mostly just hang out on the farm. And I guess they buy our goods eventually. Ugh, that was a horrible pass. Bananas and mangoes. That's I think it's a good balance. Like I said, it's definitely it's a farm I've had on my list that I've wanted to try. I was going to do the superhero playthrough on Four Corners, but a vote was held and the wilderness farm was chosen. All right, we're creeping up on, I think I said, what did I say, the 18th? I think might be the day. Fantastic day. Okay, is that foreshadowing that we've got a kid on the way? Probably not. I think it's probably just random. But who knows? Another Four Corners fan. Well, I haven't done Four Corners, so I can't pick it as my favorite. So that means I'm going to default to the Meadowlands. I like the Meadowlands farm. I really enjoyed my time on that one. But I could definitely see Four Corners surpassing that as my favorite. Oh, there's a male there. Man, we blew right past Squidfest. Didn't even bat an eye. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I am becoming the grouchy player, because I hate missing festivals. And events and things. Walk down to the beach today. You do that. You knock yourself out, my friend. Oh, one more day. I've never done the full-on beach farm either. I did a replacement. Hey, I was about to say we haven't gotten a butterfly in a long time. And there it is. No worries, Jamie. No worries. Appreciate you popping back in. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, it's workable. It is a pretty small plot as far as sprinklers go, but... yeah, the Meadowlands is the farm I had my 144 blue chickens on. That was the Meadowlands farm. I really like that one. I had that one set up. I was also running Automate on that farm, so keep that in mind as well. Yeah, structure, I like it. I agree with you. Is kind of... that natural subdivision makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's go full on speed. We're going crab cakes. We're going espresso. We're going horse. We'll probably find it like in the first spot. That's fair. That's fair. Woo, look at that quarry. Holy cow. Somebody needs to clean out his quarry. Did you see that mess? Holy cow. It's amazing what happens when you neglect everything. I watched a video series of a guy who... I think he had to write a script to do it, but automated like the waking sleeping cycles and just let like a farm run for like 100 years or something crazy like that. It was just a packed tightly overgrown mess, of course, but it was interesting. Elliot, who's watching the kid? What are you doing? I left first. It's your responsibility. Here, butterfly. Come out, wherever you are. There you are. Thank you, my friend. That wasn't too bad. 10:30. now we're still double speed buffed. Is there anything else we need to do while we have speed? Oh, we need to go out to the out here and harvest. Harvesting in the rain. I'm thinking cutting fruit when it's raining might not be the best. I think you're supposed to have a certain dryness to harvest, but maybe ancient fruit doesn't follow those rules. So far so good. I haven't messed it up yet. Oh, beautiful. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, I won't let it go to my head. Golden, golden, golden. Is it today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, isn't it? Alright. Keep on trucking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We made coffee, huh? If only we had some coffee around here. I'm sure yours is a very special brew. What is the old tyke doing? Yeah, 5 hearts. It's gonna make doving her even harder. Cheese time! Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got cheese in my tummy. Chugga, 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 chugga. All right. Thank you, Sir Rasmodius. You gotta be careful, don't get hooked on your own supply, for sure. That's why I always sell it. Sell as much coffee as we can. Alright, 16th. We gotta be getting close. All in on the coffee, Janet. Alright, I believe tomorrow will be the day. Or it'll be the next day. But we're close. Close, I can feel it. Hey, buddy. I'll be fine. Trust me. The little guy? I've got an idea. Kind of a... almost a Victus tribute, I would say. We'll see. I gotta make him feel like he missed out on something. Nothing there. Stored. We're getting actually pretty quick at harvesting the farm. Now, we haven't been picking up eggs and milk. We only do that like once every few weeks, but... Ooh, not a lot of sales. We need to get our mayonnaise going again. We're out of eggs. Alright, will it be the 18th? Or will it be the 19th? I can't remember. It's not the 18th. I don't need to know about your spider fears, my friend. Alright, I think... where are we at? Okay, I say... you really probably should do another egg run at some point here. Oh, it's a wine day as well. Alright, we have a lot of work to do. So let's do this. We're going to take a short break. And then we'll come back. We'll get wine, eggs, everything going. And then that should bring us right into the next little boy. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. I'm going to test something real quick here. Yeah, the timer's not resetting. It's like almost every other time. I have to play around with that. I'm not sure what's causing that. Alright. Let's get ourselves down. Take care of eggs and milk first. And then we'll take care of wine. And then we'll... Ooh, I see iridium ore up there. We'll save that for when we get a double ore day, or a bonus ore day, if you will. It's a better one to do. Alright, let's see. Buckets, literally buckets of milk. Oh, who's our Demetrius, huh? We'll probably do that. We'll do the Winter Star event. Because you can get the tea set. And getting the tea set would be nice. Alright, let's see. Eggs, we have 21. $14 is what I'm thinking will do the trick. 5, 15. 4, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. Seven and 7. Lucky sevens. Alright, well, I did some calculation wrong there, because we are way out of eggs. So I wonder if I did... Let's try 11. I might have added one of the numbers twice. That's what it feels like. Let's see if this corrects it or not. 6, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16. Nope, that's still not right. Not that it matters a ton, but... Is that right? 8 left. Alright, let's try this again. 7, 8, 9. You know what? That's going to be close enough. We'll be a little short on that last 2, but I'm okay with that. Okay, ancient fruit is next. No star fruit. And that's not ready to be harvested, so we will just go with ancient fruit today. Boink, 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 boink. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeehaw. If only production were so easy. Just keep running around and throwing fruit at the cakes. Kind of want to go to a real winery and just hold the fruit above my head and run around and scream at the cakes and see what the people think of my technique. Whoop. Hate it when I miss one. Been running around so long, our coffee buff wore off. Alright, that's all of that. Let's get our next stack. Alright, on to the next. Yeehaw. Go, little man, go. Run your little pixel legs. You can do it. I think I abandoned this row a little too quick there. I don't know what I was thinking. Left all kinds of carnage. And then the people at the winery be like, where did you learn to make wine? And I'm like, Stardew Valley. You heard of it? Alright, now I'm a little nervous because this one was all over the map, but I think I got them all. Alright, sold, sold, sold. I think we're good for today. Yep. All right. Elliot. See you in the morning. 966. Couldn't quite hit that million. Not enough supporting products. The wine gets us close, but... Ooh. I'm definitely off a couple of days then. No little tyke today either. Okay. That's a good sign though. I think that might be the precursor. I hope it gets approved. You ready for a little brother? Little Zoe? This has got to be like 5 days, 4 days, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leah's birthday. I actually think we probably won't make it that far tonight. I think we're just going to go until we get the boy. And once we have both kids and we have all of the parameters we need for any and all dove testing that we want to do. So our list is, we got to get the phone call. We haven't achieved that one yet. There is a special summit chance. Now I don't know, it says 15% chance. Does that mean if we view the summit ceremony thing and don't get it, can we reset the day and try again? And maybe get it? Or do we have to go to another day? We'll have to experiment with that a little bit. We are still going to glitch the summit as well. So I think all that's probably going to get wrapped up into... Where am I going? Tomorrow's stream. As kind of our finale, if you will. Just finish anything that may still be outstanding. And how much bait do we have over here? It's got to be crazy amounts. 1,600 in there. And I bet you we have 700-800 down here. Oh no, I took it out at some point. That's fine. I haven't been using it anyway. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright. 19th. It's 20th. It's gotta be it, man. Oh, it'll be on Evelyn's birthday. How sweet. Alright. There we go. During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby boy. Alright, so... not necessarily in honor of, but inspired by one Victus videos... we are going to go with... I can't get the whole name in here. Lion Court won't fit, right? No. There we go. One Lestat. There you go, Victus. Even though you're not watching. Since he is Elliot's boy. There we go. Oh, they're even in the same room together. Look at that. Okay, now. That should... I was carrying Zoe earlier, and I could have sworn I heard a Dada. You can pretend you heard whatever you want, but... okay, we're not going to save here, but let's do a little experiment and just see if maybe, just maybe, we get silly lucky. So first off, let's see if there's any difference in 2 kids or 1 kids. Let's get ourselves a prismatic shard. And this will be where we kick off tomorrow. So we'll redo everything we're going to do here, but... Alright, 2 doves. So it is different. That's cool. Goodbye, Zoe. Goodbye, Lestat. That was a little funky. Hold on, let's reload. I think that could use some formatting help. But I do like the double doves. That's pretty cool. But if you look down in the bottom left-hand corner when it says goodbye, Yeah, it's just crammed them together, so. That's... meh. But the 2 does was kind of cool. Alright, they are off our list. And I don't think he'll talk to us. Yeah, I was carrying baby blank. So, because it's been removed now, the variable name isn't there anymore. So we're still getting the same conversation thing. Alright, and again, we're just going to kind of cheat here. And just grab ourselves telephones. So we can plop these down everywhere. Oh, there's the dove. So there's the dove bird. So that's one of the things that you can get after you... So it will happen on the same day. So that proves that. That's kind of cool. And it's probably going to be gone now. Yeah. So it just respawns. Alright, so we'll do the same thing that we've done before. Just give ourselves a bunch of places that we can walk in and out of to get a respawn going. Or maybe just stand here and wait for the phone to ring. I don't know that reloading changes that much. Let's do that. And then while that's going, see who's streaming tonight. I don't think Miss Shelley's going. My list is very small tonight. Alright, let's see if we can find a potential Stardew streamer. We could blind raid somebody that we don't know. That's always fun. Stardew. Make sure I didn't click out of the window. Time's still running, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fry and Nikki. That sounds familiar somehow. Alright, let me take a look at that one. I am going to have to tab out to check that real quick. If anybody has somebody they know that's streaming, let me know. Happy to go look at those as well. Alright, put myself back in the window here. Alright, well, what are they doing? Road to Perfection, episode 27. Alright, well, it seems like they're doing maybe a co-op. There's potential there. Still no phone calls for us. Alright, let me see if they're even rateable. Boink. They are not raidable. Alright, see if there's anybody else we can find. Yeah, I don't see any there. Alright, we could raid Beacon of Nick, I guess. What's Nick playing? Oh, let's turn that back on. Nick, where are you? Nick is playing Animal Crossing 3.0 update, prep, and exterior and interior decorating. That seems legit. You want to raid Nick? Shadow is playing car. Let's see if he's still playing or not. We have still not gotten a phone call. That's probably a good thing. If the phone rang all the time, like it would be highly annoying. All right, Shadow is playing Car Dealer Simulator for Shadow, and Beacon of Nick is playing. Where did it go? Animal Crossing. It looks like Animal Crossing 3.0. I know Nick will be going for a while. Let me check. My guess Shadow's probably almost done, if I had to guess. Yeah, he's 3 hours in. What do you guys feel like? Should we raid Shadow and help him out, or should we dump a bunch of viewers onto Nick? Let me find out how much longer he's going to be streaming. Shadow, anyway. All right, skip my... Yeah, it does when I click in and out. We've gone through about 4 or 5 hours, but it hasn't been running the whole time. Yeah, the game pauses automatically when I pop in and out. I tried to do some of that on the other computer so it doesn't pause, but that's all right. All right, let's raid Nick. Let's raid Shadow. Nick has like 8,000 people watching him. He doesn't need the help. I'm happy to raid him, but... Let's see, live. We'll hold here and hopefully try to get ourselves a a phone ring here. Let's walk in and out. Maybe that'll make a difference. I doubt it. So that'll be something we try to tackle next time. So the things we have not seen, the phone call and the summit. All right, take care of yourself, Nancy. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Come on, creepy kids. All right, well, I think the next stream, phone call and summit, seem to be a good way, I think, to close up this series. And then potentially Sunday, we could either jump into the next series. We could jump back into Yard Sale or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know that we're going to get our phone call here. Let's try to taunt it. Yeah, it might be worth looking at. We haven't played in a while. Because midnight would be a creepy time to get the call, right? Take care, Nancy. We'll see you later. All right, well, I'm thinking no phone call. Let's crank call somebody. Here. All right, there we go. Hopefully that woke him up. All right, well, this isn't happening, I don't think. Just to make sure everything is back to normal here. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Hopefully the name's saved. I mean, we could rename it if we have to. Yep, we're good there. Kids are back. House is back. Nothing creepy going on at all. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I think, again, I'll do some planning tonight and tomorrow. 1 or 2 more in this series. I think we're done. I think I can get everything done in the next, probably the next stream. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a positive influence on, or we believe gaming can be a positive influence on everybody's lives. We thank you for being a positive influence on our community. We do appreciate that. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. 84 billion making the last quick chat. We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being a part of our community. We appreciate all of that. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow for most likely the conclusion of the Wrong Answer series. This one has been a riot. I like looking at content we've never seen before, which is also makes me excited to see like Stardew Valley expanded and stuff like that, because it'll be new content for us. With that being said, take care, everybody. We will see you tomorrow.